not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need. Working on it. Continue to defend. Satellite. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Working on it. Continue to defend. Data. Move on to the next target. Defend this satellite. Working on it. Continue to defend. Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft. Another job well executed.
face savoring food.
Destroy this data, but have it land in our hands. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Find the next satellite. Defend this satellite. let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Working on it. Continue to defend. Have been hacked. Move to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tanner. We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. We found the ship. Give chase. The engines. Take them out. Target the shield generators. Took out the turret. the engines. They're not going anywhere. Watch out for drones. They've repaired their engines. Shields down. Systems exposed. Good work. The ship is disabled. Wait. They're attacking the courier ship to keep us from it. Keep it safe. Team's almost there. The black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy it. Be careful. Will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Expose its core and destroy it. The power core has been destroyed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My Warframe is strong.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Time's running out for those on my book, Stardust. Good people and tested sailors looking to get back on their feet. So it goes. I don't want you shipping out with anyone you wouldn't trust with your life. Really quite sweet, that one. We all do as best we can. Hey, this cover's gotta be useful for something. Do what you gotta. What is it you have for us? Something else? An entire life can change thanks to one act of kindness. We all need help, time to time. I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance, don't we, Stardust? Got good people hoping to see another sunrise. No time for sweet talk, Stardust. Save some lives. I have other options. It's tough staying alive out there, Stardust. I'll let them down easy. Someday, things will be different. no shame in giving what you can when you can. See a little something something to make a house a home? Mm-hmm. I'll be here till it's me on those.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. All right. Let me know when. Oh, you see Zood? Send him my way. Girls' night.
Can't say I like the way you look, if you catch my drift. You keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk. Oi, see anything you fancy? Easy come, easy go. No skin off my... Gonna need parts to work with here, friend. Maybe come back when you're good to go. Oh, a serious customer, are we? All right, then.
wrong? Anything you need, Tenno.
Permission to board granted.
Hello.
Crew, a color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
Hey kiddo, what took you so long?
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
Ah, Tenno.
Tenno.
We have too many weapons. I propose replacing a turret with a tachyon wave analyzer. Significant data return may be anticipated.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it. Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
This all seems like a fever dream. Maybe it is. Perhaps I'm still at home in my bed, safe on Earth. How do you live like this?
massive storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. A missile battery is operating in this vicinity. A clear first step in your efforts to control this sector. Neutralize it. Be careful. Latino has exited the rail track. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination. Look out for reactants. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Has been halved. Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Storm is becoming more severe. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Well done, Tenant. Well,
Astro ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I have destroyed an enemy fight. Yes.
Incoming ram sleds about to ring the doorbell. Crew, get inside that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators. Hull breach. Repeat, hull breach. Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. Team, stand by for air support. Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Ship secured. De-escalated. Fire crew, attention needed. Is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way. Repressurizing. Pressurizing. Bingo. Crew, crash that radiator. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Expose the second radiator. Mission critical. There it is. Blast that radiator. Core is vulnerable. Key components marked. Destroy them. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. That is the problem with missile batteries. They are packed with explosives. Cook-off gutted the place. Moving on. Repressurizing. Rainier forces routed from system. Missile battery rendered non-viable. Sector secured. Closing dossier.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Heyo.
This will get a little bumpy.
I've been up all day.
Things reactors. I will update you on the fly.
I've been doing these missions for so long.
Detecting void energy accumulation inside.
Don't care though.
Fissures.
Tenno on deck.
Come on!
Abandon that derelict nearby.
Thank you for the drop off. Y'all have fun killing. I got to do some killing of my own. Oh, that's, I hate corpus handicap, dude.
What you can and can't know. Remember what happened last time. Void storm intensifying. Decrypting archive. Crew, you might find this interesting. priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds. Need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Tagging nearby Corpus officer. Their credentials would assist with the reactor job. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Arming torpedoes. Locking on to their signature. Firing. There. Security credentials. Excellent. Return to mission. Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Damn, that took a while to get it there.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fired.
That should be your cruise and that combined. So it's this.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical. Crew. Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Void storm.
Got that, Chief.
Complete the mission ASAP. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Adjust the reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our weapons. Go. Use the security codes from Garner to access the marked reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing in this at first. Oh, for Void's sake. Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done. Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range. Maintain reactor heat within optimal range. Target funds when needed to discharge excess vent. Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping. Reactor venting. Heat discharge. Engineers inbound. Focus engineers inbound. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Engineers inbound. Critical. Vent immediately. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Core stabilizing. Reactor recalibration complete. Recall complete, Jam. You will have to work with. Mission complete. Capital ship decapitated. Reactor marked. Isolating optimal firing vector. Pilot, line us up. Forward artillery, take them out. Warframe integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
right away.
A color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are. Arc slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
That was a slingshot and... Hold up now. You're telling me...
Welcome back.
Yes.
Let me try this one more time. I miss. It was a little bit more down then. Alright, bet. That little jerk! We killed everyone. We just had to destroy this little dumbass shit.
To stop and listen to your Of course.
Maybe this one? Oh, here goes the super lasers. Maybe this one? Huh. Well, this is new. Oh, take that out. Try this one more time. Well, Omni's helping me out.
Another job well executed.
Fatal attention. What the hell is that? So convert leeches to become available as a defender. Convert leeches? Okay.
Hey guys, what's up, Cyclone here, and in today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys how you can easily take down Kuba Liches in Warframe as a newer player in 2025. Now, this is important because Kuba Liches drop Kuba weapons.
Okay, what do you need? Okay,
Tool up. Go forth and deal damage, Grubber. Take your time. I can wait. Okay, bring it to life. Okay, later.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Grineer prey on the weak. We prey on the Grineer.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tana. Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
is the big guy talking, and there is the larvaling marked. So what we want to do is we just want to jump over to this guy, go ahead and shoot him, walk up to him, and see what Kuba weapon it gives us. Now, I don't want a Kuba Kum, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and complete the mission without stabbing that enemy, and that's going to make it so my Kuba Lich doesn't spawn in. But then the next mission, I'm guaranteed to basically get a different mission without stabbing. Shoot him, walk up to him, and see what Kuba weapon it. And there is the larvaling marked. So what we want to do is we just want to jump over to this guy, go ahead and shoot him, walk up to him, and see what Kuba weapon it gives us. Now, I don't want a Kuba Kum, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and complete the mission without stabbing that enemy, and that's going to make it so my Kuba Lich doesn't spawn in. But then the next mission, I'm guaranteed to basically get a different Kuba weapon. So you just go ahead and keep on repeating that process until you get the Kuba weapon that you want from that.
Alright, I understand it now. So there's a chance.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction site. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Inbound.
I actually died.
Larvaling enemy. So after about 10 runs, I got my Kuba Ogres. I execute the Larvaling like so. You're gonna see that little animation play. And hopefully you're not gonna die like me while you're watching the animation play. And then you just finish the mission. Now once you get out of the mission and you go into your orbiter, your screen is gonna go red. Your guy is gonna talk to you. It's called Maharat. Then once they're done blabbering, you can access your navigation, and you'll have a little square, a little icon in the bottom right-hand corner beside Nightweave. Click on that, and then you can view the bonus that you got on. Once they're done blabbering, you can access your navigation, and you'll have a little square, a little icon in the bottom right-hand corner beside.
Oh, I gotta find a cool thing. Let's try it out. Let's see here.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah.
Clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yeah. If I pick Wukong, there'll be a problem.
Get to a terminal.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna get more difficult.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Be defend? Please.
This will take a moment.
That's what you call AI team. They got that. I don't. I'll just be an assistant. Place that there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more. Caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Here is a terminal.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough one. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Side Nightwave, click on that, and you might just go, and then you just kill. So walk up to him and see what cool Ogres. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a Warframe like Saren, and then I'm gonna go to Cassini on Saturn. This is the non-steel path version of the mission. I'm just gonna load into this and run for it as normal. So just run for the mission as normal. Go mission now.
Warframe itself, they said. How to do it.
Forming combinations and the weapons can be quite challenging, so I have a method for you guys to show how easy it can be. And the first thing you want to make sure of is that almost every time you play this mission, you can have a Kuva lich spawn. And I recommend that you play this mission on solo mode. because you might find yourself wanting to replay the mission multiple times until you get the weapon that you want to get from the Lich. And of course, keep in mind that if you're farming a Google weapon and you're looking for a specific element on it, then you have to keep attention to what Warframe you have equipped. As you start the mission that I have just mentioned, your equipped Warframe plays a big role, because the Lich that would spawn would have a weapon with it, and the bonus element.
What is this? Quality 30? Man, make this high quality. Oh, that's even worse. Evans, we're doing 720 at least.
That almost every time you play this mission, you're gonna have a Kuva Lich spawn. And I recommend that you play this mission on solo mode, because you might find yourself wanting to replay. As you start the mission that I have just mentioned, your equipped Warframe plays a big role, because the Lich that would spawn would have a weapon with it. And
Necros, Siren's gonna be toxic. Okay. Don't a heat weapon? Don't a fire weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a fire weapon. Fuck it, I don't care. So this is for a starter. Because if they're permanent on my team, yeah, that'd be so much easier. Just capture 3 of them and go, oh, yep, welcome to the team.
bonus element on it would depend on the Warframe you have equipped. So of course, once you enter the mission, you just want to finish it normally. You will go to the capture target, kill it, and capture it. And after that, your screen should go slightly darker. And when that happens, you just want to kill as much enemies as you can until the Lich spawns. So I just killed the target here and about to capture it. And you can see my screen is getting darker here, which means I should kill as much enemies as I can. And the Lich spawns. What you would do here, you would go to the Lich, you would kill it, and then if you want the weapon, you can execute it. For example, here's the Lich. The weapon that he has is not the weapon that I want, so I'm gonna skip this one and I'm gonna repeat the mission. And as you can see, this one has the weapon that I'm looking for. And once you do that, your Kuva Lich would properly spawn and you would have the whole cycle started. And of course, after you interact with the subject/Lich, you just want to extract the mission like you would normally do. And when you extract the mission, you can have a message pop up like you would see in a second. And if you want to check your Lich properly, you can go to navigation here, and you would see a new sign that appears at the bottom. If you click on it, it's gonna show the Lich here. And as you can see here, my weapon has a weapon bonus, which is 37% toxin, and that is because of my at the time equipped Warframe, which was Alice Prime. So after your Kuva Lich has spawned, you don't have to keep the same Warframe that you initially used for the Kuva Lich. You can just switch to your preferred Warframe, use it for the whole cycle for the Kuva Lich. In my case, I'll be using Wukong Prime. And as you can see, after you have your Kuva Lich spawned here, you want to check the planets for the red aura around them, which is in my case is Earth. And let me explain to you guys what this is. This is basically the territory that the Kuva Lich has control over. And every time you go to one of these missions that have the red aura around it, you would have a specific type of enemy that spawns. And every time you kill it, you have to mercy kill it. And that would fill up some kind of a score or a bar that you have that contributes towards killing the Kuva Lich. For example, here I'm gonna pick this mission to do it, which you have to choose the one that's controlled by my Kuva Lich. And in here, you would see there is like an enemy that has a red dot on it. And those are the special enemies that you're looking for. Killing those enemies will provide you with a specific meter that contributes to the things that you need to kill the Lich eventually. As you can see, once you kill it, you have to still interact with it to kill it.
Target located. Bring them in.
And as you can see, it contributes to Warframe Murmur. And the Murmur enemies, they spawn multiple times throughout one mission. And my advice to you guys, do not kill the Lich if it spawns early. You just need to know what 3 bots you have to use in order to kill the enemies. And that's what the Murmur is for. Once you finish the 3 cycles for the killing Murmur enemies, you would know all the 3 mods that you need to kill the Lich. And of course, those mods you have to kill them when you're parasite. So guys, eventually once you click the Murmur, you would notice that you would have to use mods like these. So here I killed a little bit of Murmur enemies, and I have a little bit filled from the server. Once this is filled, it would show me a song, and this would be one of the mods that we have here. And when you do that a total of 3 times, you would have to use 3 mods. The only thing is that might be a bit annoying is that it doesn't give it to you. So what you would have to do is try to experiment and put them in different orders until you manage to kill the lich. And how you would do that is before you go into a mission, you just put your mods in your parasite in any certain order that you have. And then you would go into one of the controlled areas by the lich. And after that, you're gonna just kill enemies casually until you find the lich spawning. So you would try to kill him. And he has 3 phases. If you manage to get the 3 phases right, then you got the order. If you don't, that means you have to try a different combination. And as you can see here, I've killed enough number of enemies to get the first mod revealed. And the lich spawned. So he has 3 sections to go. You don't want to really fight him right now because I don't think I have any of the mods installed because I just revealed one of them. So I'm just gonna ignore it and extract. Or I could also go pick up the other one. Keep in mind every time you kill the lich and you fail, it will increase his strength. And as you can see, once you're down, we can interact with him to mercy him, but I don't think I have the first mod right, so I'm not gonna risk making him level up. I'm gonna leave him as he is and extract. Here, of course, after I killed a lot of members, I got boom. So now I know one mod. So if I go to my arsenal and then parasite, boom is the first one, which I had at the previous lich I was fighting. So that means I have the option to do the rest of the berber things, or I can just try my luck and see if boom happens to be the first mod that kills the lich. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna keep fighting here on earth until the lich spawns again and I'm gonna try to kill him. Then as you can see, the lich spawned again, so I'm gonna try to kill him. And see if boom would work. And it works, right? So I'm gonna try the second mod that I usually have. And it also works. Okay. So the last one, I doubt it would work, honestly. It's just a random one. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But at least I figured it out. And he ranks up, so this is the second one, but never knows. So the reason why I was able to guess the second one correctly is another reversal one. This one allows you to just make it work without knowing what's the actual mod, which means I'm also missing another mod. You have to work with a lot of murmur to get at least the second without knowing the third. So once you try to kill the Google lich ones, you will see some stuff like that. That shows that I've already tried to kill them once and show me the successful combination or what was the result out of it. I got the boom correctly, and I got the hole correctly, which is the universal. It mimics any European mod. The last one was a metro, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try this just as a placeholder until I figure out what's the next regular mod. And also keep in mind that every time you kill the lich, the controlled area changes to a different one. In this case, it went to Mars. So as you can see, I have my second mod revealed, which is a plus. Hey guys, after I have the right combination, when you kill him, he's going to escape. And he's going to a railjack. So yeah, you would normally want to finish the mission as well, so it counts for you. And after you finish it, you will find him in the railjack. I'll show you how to finish this. So yeah guys, after you have killed the lich in the normal mission, you want to go to the railjack missions. Once you go to the railjack, you'd find the Kuva lich icon next to the planet. Click on it, you're gonna find a mission that's slightly highlighted in red. Click on that. This would have the Kuva lich. And this mission, you would just have to do the normal skirmish stuff. And once you do that, you would go to a ship or a galleon, and you would kill the Kuva lich in there. And once you kill him, you get to take the weapon, or you convert the Kuva lich. So here, I've reached the objective, killing all the fighter jets and the cruise ships. And now we should board the galleon to find the Kuva lich. And here you just want to go out of your own ship, and then you're going to the galleon. Let's go to it. Okay, and he's here, and we should just kill him. This is his minion. We kill it. And time for the lich itself. And now, once you do that, you just want to interact with him, and you would have 2 options. Vanquish or convert. Vanquish is the thing that will give you the weapon, and convert would convert him into an ally, and sometimes he has a chance to help you if you're about to die in a mission. But I'm here for the weapon, so I'm gonna vanquish him. And this just kills him. So yeah, boys, this is how you do.
What the fuck? No! That's a lot of shit! Warframe! I got 30 minutes left. Oh my god. Oh! I need some coffee. Fuck it. I need some energy. I need some coffee. No, what? Okay. I did this. I
tested. Pain and bitter ashes await.
Alright, let's play the Carolina Reaper. That actually knows the Ghost Pepper build. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I forgot. I made this one looks like a Ghost Pepper. Yeah, Ghost Pepper, because these are different variants of Ghost Peppers. With the orange Ghost Pepper, the purple one, the white Ghost Pepper, the red one. Herp, Nick, herp. Herp. I still don't understand what that infinite. Which one has the primary? Okay, so while above 90% energy, gain a 35 of max energy as multi-shot capped at 200. And since he goes above 200, I mean, this one should have. Zero point zero. Damn. That's how fast we're reloading, eh? I understand it. I don't understand it. Good. Damn it, King, that content's on the head now. So the question is, Also make oh. Ah. I wanna crash out. I wanna crash out, but I can't because they're depending on me. Fuck. All right.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Let's see who we can dredge up from the dim, dark past. Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday. You choose when you're good and ready. Make me proud.
I'm not making no one proud.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno selling, are we? Okay then. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno. So you're buying? That's nice. Keep a lookout for Tenno. You're looking for Maru's bazaar.
Come on!
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade.
I don't want to trade with Chuck Norris.
Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
There we go. Now that's some endo.
Good stuff here, Tenno. But
Archon intensity, Archon flow. Yeah, this is RJ's hub world. RJ knows everything about this.
did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo. Interested? Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from?
Caliban. I don't care about Caliban Prime bullshit. Don't care about her.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Iatan treasures?
Morning. Morning. Okay. I need to die and get some sleep. Um, I think that's not how it works, but okay, cat. You do you, I guess. All these relics to go through. Who is this nigga? Hi, cushion. I'm gonna take this time to level all my other dudes. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go to Revenant. We're going back to you. We're running. I don't like the Phage, so I don't like that weapon. That's just ass. That shit is white as fuck. I'll rock you. Do 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 do. I need to go to Iron Way, cause I just not remembered what to go to see the fucking rhythm. I don't know why I'm thinking, but did you? Yeah. And yeah. Now, you're not doing this to me. Now. There's nothing. God! Yo! Yo! Okay, I'm about to. Why are you jerking it? $30. That's pretty good. I don't need mods. I just need the ones for claws, bro. Like, where did I find swipe at? Like, only have two, bro. Like, come on. I need more. I just only got more. Maybe two. All right, let's do this. Maybe he might help. Who knows? Let's start off light with this character. I mean, what? Hang on, hold up. For 5 platinum, I'll give it to you. For 5 platinum, shit, you could 5 mods or 5 platinum. You might get an upgrade. Oh, hey, Super. I didn't know you was here. This might be a look at. Hey, chat. Hold on, chat. They don't have the praying one. You know what? Fuck, we're doing the clap. I'm praying. Let me look, bro. Please. I'm insulted. Super. Super. Girl. Super. Guess what? We might get something good for you. Hang on. You too. You too. Hang on. No. You 3. Hang on. Your son. Son, where you at? Let's go, son. You 4. How you doing, son? It's been a while since I actually seen you. How you been? There it is. So he already knows that I only have 5 flat. Gotta go fast, doo 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 doo. Gotta go fast, doo doo. Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
Hey, came to trade?
You do a
Or did
treat?
you find some Ayatan treasures you want Endo from?
Got yourself a situation. There is multiple trees. There's a lot of names too. This is crazy.
Welcome to Mario's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some Endo from Ayatan treasures?
Take your sweetness where you can.
There, I'll finish. Oh, my shoulder got a pop out. It's actually hurting. Ow, that hurt. Nice. Mario.
Interested? Welcome
Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trees. There's 5 trees. Which one? Bro, I can't, man. Cat, why would you? What are you doing? I know you're a cat like to jump and stuff, but Jesus. That's maybe so. I can't look broke. Can't look broke. Semi broke. I got some type of bootleg drip on me. Damn, this nigga tall as shit. Wait, who playing this? You're just floating in midair.
trade? Or did you find some Itan treasures you want Endo from?
There it is. So you can just take 5 platinum from me. You can just take off. No, I'll take it. Something decent. What is that tax? Oh, God, I'm about to say. Set off. I mean, I don't have that many good lines. I can give you some random rhythm lines. It's like, shoot. Okay, just drop these off. I do not want to do these challenges. Wally, shoot. That seems right. Alright, I'm fine. I don't need these. I just want to know. Oof. No. I wish he knew. I wish he knew. I wish he. I wish I knew.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's IATAM treasures into endo. Interested? Welcome to Marvin's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo for IATAM treasures?
Finally, some decent damage for you, my boy. Oh, for my girl. Nah, he said just check the codex and see what this one's fucking about. Huh? Okay. Okay, you can find that in Nightmare. You can find this in Solaris. Headshots reduce recovery timer by 0.5. Okay, that's the mid one. Man. Wait, victory spawn? Maybe it takes. Yeah, that's. That's pretty good though. Corpus sniper target. Yeah. Oh, these are the sniper target. Okay. Okay, time to look up where to find Hunter Recovery at. How to find Hunter Recovery in Warframe. A ghoul purge? What's going on right now? Oh, would you look at that? We about to have a little fun. Let me just go over here. We're going, my boy. But first, we're running to the bathroom because we still got some time. I
Other
have a
massive open
server.
area maps include World War II, New Stop Cannon, although it was kind of like
Alright. So the ghouls. We gotta get that done. I should place Revenant because I do need to level him up, but I really I can still do fire damage. I'll just use this build. Time for gold to get that one mod. And let's pray that we get it. But first, $50. Okay. Nope. See this busy? Let's just go here and get this done. I'm watching YouTube at the same time.
the opposite side of Wasteland's coin, and I'm somehow the underground bunker, control cannon dominating the middle of the map, creating this big king of the hill type experience. Also made the hill bulletproof, which that was a choice. Now, shifting gears for a second, I want to talk about another key aspect of bad Call of Duty maps. It's something that I like to call lopsided design. Now, tons of maps do this, but just to help illustrate, I'm going to hyper-focus and break down the map Crisis. I feel like 80% confident calling everyone's least favorite Black Ops 1 map. Crisis is the kind of map that just feels like it has another map hanging off the side of it, you know? Like on one end, you have this huge village that acts as the main section of the map where the action takes place. Then you turn, and it just sort of keeps going into this bunker, and then eventually onto the beach, where nothing ever really happens organically. That's the sort of thing that a lot of old school modern warfare maps did time to, where their spawns would just go on forever, like a crazy amount. But in Crisis's case, it's more than just the spawns. You can find it, and over the whole thing, I have a feeling you only see action in the bottom of the play space. Because trust me, no one ever used this whole upper area as they absolutely into domination. Honestly, most maps is not being used. It's actually the best case scenario. And at worst, these lopsided layouts just make life hell for a specific side of the map. Like Subbase's infamous demolition spawn trap. The other team could just corner you in this little cutout by the subs. For NW3's mission, the big wall that's effectively cut below the spawn, accessing those men. Or even more recently, with Miami, having a bunch of beach area that no one ever bothered to run to, also had the map's main power position weighted toward the east side. So those on the west just felt like had an uphill battle ahead of them. Sticking with Rare for a minute, while most of their maps throughout the years have actually been pretty consistent, there is one other widely accepted bad Black Ops map, and that is Jungle Flooded in Black Ops 4. Now, I talk about this a lot, but Black Ops 4 in general lost me pretty early into the game's life cycle. And Jungle Flooded here was actually a DLC map, which means that I actually don't personally have any first-hand experience with it. But according to people who have played Jungle Flooded during the height of BO4, it was fucking awful, and I can kind of see why. If the title didn't already give it away, they took the classic map Jungle and just flooded it with water, presumably to justify the jobs of whatever team had to spend months on the swimming mechanics that nobody asked for. I don't know what it is about swimming levels in video games, man, but it just feels like they're universally always hated. I'm not talking about, like, all the way back to Super Mario Bros. Like, nobody liked 2-2. Let's be real. Here we are decades later, and devs are still trying desperately to get gamers to take a bath. And I don't want to take a bath, Mom. Sorry, tangent aside, Jungle Flooded committed the sin of basing an entire map around a specific mechanic or gimmick that isn't inherently fun, aka swimming. And now the whole isn't inherently fun part of that rule is definitely up to interpretation, and it's a little bit hard to define with real words, but I feel like you kind of know it when you see it. Because there are tons of maps that do this very well. There's Express with the train, Defender's Tidal Wave, Kowloon zip lines, or even the more subtle ones, like Estate's soft King of the Hill focus, or Decoy's almost 100% destructible environment, all of which I think work incredibly well. But the problem is that it's high risk, high reward. Because for every one of those good maps that I mentioned, there's another Black Gold, or Yard, or Freefall, or, God forbid, Arsenal Sandstorm. But as with many of the sins on this list, they tend to overlap with the other ones. And a lot of maps fit into multiple categories. For instance, Wasteland from before isn't just a bad map because of the size, but also because it was focused primarily on the playstyle of traditional sniping, which, as we mentioned, wasn't very fun or even really accepted in that particular game. All of that said, though, it is definitely worth it for the devs to at least try these unique map mechanics. Because while they can't all be winners, this is the kind of variety that keeps the game fresh. It's a bit of a double-edged sword that we'll hit on with another one of these sins here in a minute. So, the next bad map attribute that I want to highlight is visibility.
Shit.
And for that, I'm going to bring you here to Downturn, which on top of just being too big and flat, it's also just desaturated and dull. I'm starting to get a little depressed, and I'm not actually here right now. Plus, the entire map was just overloaded with debris and rubble, cluttering the entire screen. So if you're anything like me, your impression is almost by deviation. It's incredibly easy to miss players in the visual chaos. And similarly, we have British Downturn, possibly the least visible map in a game defined by maps with more visibility, like Asshair Cave, Euphrates Bitch, Brosna AIDS, etc. Well, I think Piccadilly specifically stands out as bad for a number of other reasons, like its yippiness and weird flow. The thing that really throws it over the edge is the game's lighting actually being too realistic, making it nearly impossible to see anyone at night. Enemy at the buzzard! And finally, the last stop on our tour of the worst Call of Duty maps brings us to Mexican Piccadilly. Emphasis on Dilly. Her child are fit in vital issue. I mean, this thing is bad. And I should have to tell you that the longer a map is, not only are all the original dick jokes you'll get into the comment sections, but also the worse the map is.
This storm is tearing away Fisher's
All map as an example here, with this attribute actually kind of mentions all maps that have strange shapes in general that lead to really odd flows. Like there's Bomber, that's just a big open field with a single blinking lane on the south end. Turbine and its signature by three-lane map design, cutting through the grand fucking canyon. Bridge Satellite's cat map that looks like it's melting in the desert heat. And of course, this overlaps with the little lopsided layout thing I was talking about before. One big difference is that these maps are purposefully made to have different flows and vibes. Like, I know I'm trying to stay away from super recent pods, but there's just no way that you end up with something like Bullet by accident. Zitazania, though, gets bonus bad points because for the first few months, every time that someone throws a grenade on the map, you would detonate all the covers to the gridlock traffic. Like, pimple popping videos is oddly satisfying. So you get caught in the crossfire. And with that, we now have our 5 attributes that make a bad Call of Duty map. We got 1, size. Map is just gosh dang big. 2, lopsided layouts. Rating in 5 sections that go unused. 3, bad gimmicks. That was built around a specific playstyle that sucks. So does the map. I mean, understand people are shooting. That's like the one thing they teach you at a gun safety course. And 5, not every map has to fit the square hole, but it should be actually perfect flow just to stand out. So therefore, with all of this criteria in mind, I have said that the first in franchise history is thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, that's the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Huge shout out to all of my channel members. They're on the stream right now. And I really stream to hear that. If you want to be a channel member, hit that little point button down below. You can hit the subscribe button, or you can hit like, or you can comment something like, you think stream is terrible. I will do any of those things.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops blast. Open fire.
Game, you feel like sacrificing your friends and then laughing at them. All of my face.
Unassigned ship located. Deploying immediately.
Life support failing. Equipment optional hashtag preserve. Good job.
Look into that. And our business is possible in your company. Now, with a time like that, you're probably already foaming at the mouth because of the potential for stupid ideas and nonsense. But before we get to the good stuff, figure out what this impossible challenge actually is. Starting with the most important thing, how do we even win? Due to the weapons game here, the game can technically be played infinite.
A few hits from the Cyclops ray should finish them off.
And then someone scrapped to make fun of us so we don't get among us or so we'll try to get a kidnapping charge or roasted exomates to play partner. General consensus is so at the end of the challenge would be good at 10. This means we must successfully sell enough scrap to reach the provided profit goal 10 times in a row in one run. Regardless of if that sounds easy or not, it won't be, because now it's not for rules. The goal number 1 is what we just talked about. We must reach the 10th quota in months and complete the failures. You know the thing you do in every horror game? Yeah, no. In this video, this could or jumping. Just like the running, we must find our jump button and never use it, which means no super easy. Again, you gotta rewind the punch button and resist the urge to trigger those across the floor. And finally, rule number 5, no items. You aren't able to use any items, meaning nothing can be got from the store, regardless of what it is. Even if it's a ship upgrade, I don't care, no store. You can't use any scrap that gives the player a competitive advantage, such as stop signs, shotguns, DIY flashbangs, etc. And no using keys to unlock doors, even if it means we can't explore the rest of the boom, as well as no opening gifts, which is just said. Simply put, the item primary use button. Also, just so you know, this challenge was attempted a while ago, more specifically when the game was in version 50. So there's no bomber entity, no changes to the coil head entity, no man-eater entity, no mine interior, no health bags, and no meteor towers. Basically, all the things I explained in this video are explained as if the game was still in version 50. Some things might be wrong now, but they will be filtered. Finally, this video is a mix of challenge footage and non-challenge footage. Mainly just when I'm explaining stuff so I can give specific examples. But the way you tell it's apart is by looking at the chat at the bottom left. If there's multiple names, it's challenge footage. If there's only one, it's not. Also, just like every other challenge I do, the full uncut run will be on my second channel, Chicken Ninja 43, as well as in the description. And with all that said, we can finally get the show on the road, so here's how I ruined my friend's lives.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Starting off the challenge, the first thing we decide what move we want to begin the challenge on. From the start, there are 6 different moves we can land on. Experimentation, Assurance, Now, Offense, March, and Adamance. The move we decided to start the challenge on was Adamance, and that was for a few reasons. Firstly, Experimentation was automatically taken off the list as it requires both of our teammates to stay outside the factory. Teammate 1 has to stay behind this fence to grab items since it's impossible to get back over without jumping. And teammate 2 has to stay inside the ship in order to move hidden items from teammate 1 because we aren't able to jump to get them inside the ship. It is possible to get 2 hidden items in the ship solo, except this can only be done on modes where the ship is low enough to move onto, or the ship has objects around it we can place the item on and later grab once we're inside the ship. Scratch off offense because it's capable of spawning beehives. This sounds like a good thing, but for reasons I'll explain later, it's not. With those on the list, we can now completely get rid of every other move, those being grapple, assurance, and lurch, giving them really nothing to steal. Looking at the numbers, we can scrap amount, scrap value, weight, scrap density, and overall profit of the remaining moves. We can easily see that Adamant stands out as the best move of every category, being the highest in 3 and the second highest in the other 2. I choose these categories specifically because we need a move that can provide lots of valuable scrap, and we need to be able to carry the scrap back to the ship quickly since we can't sprint jump route for using it. The only downside to Adamance as a landing location is its difficulty. Based on the max indoor and outdoor power levels, which pretty much just determine how many enemies can spawn on a map, it does not look good for Adamance because, you know, it has the second highest indoor power level, that being 13, which is one of the shortest 14, and for the outdoor power level, it has the highest out of all the available moves, and the second highest in the entire game. But you know what they say, high risk, high reward, and you know I like to gamble, which means for this challenge, we're headed into a risk calls it evidence. It's not, that's not his name. Or as Sam calls it, avalanche. It was for him, yeah. And that's not good blade. The map itself is pretty simple. It's like a mixed The main strategy we implemented for this spin was simply head down to the main entrance, follow the green dot to the left, and fire exit. Whenever anybody had a full inventory of items, they would head out to the ship either by walking up this hill or by using this secret spot I discovered to skip without jumping. They would display usually around 5 p.m. Just when the monsters start to come, just wait there and watch the cameras, which was always safe, because if you didn't know, this challenge was actually even worse. If all humans died one day, then all items we had saved up on the ship disappear. Pretty much, if all humans get killed, you have to risk all over again, unless the most good win.
Work complete. Failing. If overrides target. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Cyclops
Fighters, launch. That ramp won't happen forever.
This is because, well, they're capable of spawning lots of valuable it should be impossible to get these items during this challenge. The person could actually have items. You thought that's it would be being the host. No, that's just a chicken. From there, situations. Made that in a fire. Oh my god, you guys are all violence. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, mindless dogs. They suck. What happens if it's spawn, which isn't too bad. That
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched at now.
But they spawn fans or something known as the recruit phase, which is where they just walk around. A dog will stay in this phase until a sound is played near them, such as water cake. If they hear the sound, then they will enter the suspicious phase, which is where they walk towards whatever made the noise. If more noises made during the suspicious phase, they walk towards the adjacent phase, which is where they turn into the big ones. The big dog voices in the air, but the roads actually don't get boxed or instant hammer. This does seem to be relatively the fix. Just move away from them. Wait.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Uh-oh. Calm down. Please get me up there! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! They got that, they got that, they got that. They're chilling.
And exterminate those kennel rats. Move!
citizens and not engaging in any space life.
How did they get over there?
No life signs. Vessel is clear.
Potentially unavailable case of schizophrenia. That's the thing in this game. The entity doing this is known as the Ghost Girl. She has the highest chance of spawning on Rend with a 4.95% chance, and her AI is way too complicated. Through all the alpha attempts, we never even died from her a single time. All you need to know is she targets an employee and chases them down.
Mission
The next
complete.
thing is
Exit
once
warp
the
channel.
odds are being killed are extremely low.
Attention,
It has
void
line of
storm
sight imminent
imminent.
through the ship's
This will
entrance.
be a little
So he was
trouble.
perfectly fine and was able to start the ship up
Training
and
at
take us to day 2.
Clear out.
That's arguably the worst one we've ever had. About 1 minute into us spawning and entering the lander, this happened.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside your vessels. Be on high alert.
That's bad. That's right, but just was fun. Jesters are another critical entity in this challenge, and they're even worse because just like the Ghost Girl, they have the highest chance of spawning on red with a 14.85% chance to spawn. When a Jester spawns, they will start in the roaming phase, where they walk around looking for an employee to terrorize. When this happens, they will follow that employee for around 13 to 18 seconds before entering the winding phase. During this phase, they will stand still and begin a 42-second timer while winding themselves. I feel like I'm not supposed to be watching this. As soon as this timer is up, the Jester will enter its next phase, and it's the Jester will instantly know where every player is on the map and tracks down the closest player by running at them with the speed at which they can outrun a sprinting employee. The Jester, the player will do insta-kill, and then the Jester will begin chasing down the next closest employee until everyone is dead. So yeah, even in regular playthroughs, these things suck. All you can do is immediately leave the building upon seeing a Jester, and if you hear this noise, it's time to speed run the last one Jester. They sent you his way to being the camera guy again, spent hours with shift on these seconds. It's talk about the Kraken. Krakens, aka Flower Bed. It's a spawn on red, they spawn with 60% chance of spawning. Just one entries in this game, Kraken has 3 different phases: hunting, retreating, and aggro. The hunting phase is the same as the roaming phase. Krakens constantly know where all players are and will suddenly follow the closest ones to them that they can find a window to kill. Critical. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Your relic is opened.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Repressurizing. Still some meat on the bone. Hull breached. Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Disable all priority targets. Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate. Canceling repair order. Shield energized. Good work. Arkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Void Storm amplifying. Complete mission ASAP. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. We have a fire. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Flames extinguished. Ship secured. De-escalating.
Got it.
Repressurizing.
Ice driver, blast that railjack with a comet shard.
Deep freeze. Boarding successful. Kill that ice driver. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Yes.
Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Repressurizing.
Those drones were our data grid's best defense.
We are clear, Almighty. Jamming drones. Yay.
Our data grid is exposed.
Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. We have a breach. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Warframe integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Our data grid is exposed. Ice driver. Target railgun. Stop them in their tracks. Out of options. Deploying special operative. Throttle that signal.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Comet shard destroyed. Good shot. Override terminal located. Hull V-plug. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Someone left the fridge door open. Back to the ship.
Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Ice driver loaded with comet shard. Blast them.
Comet shard. Direct hit. Railjack slow.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Repressurizing. We are free. Engine stalled.
Ice driver, prepare to loose payload. Target railjack.
Incoming comet shard destroyed. Near miss.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Full maintenance. All fighters, go!
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Manta Ice Driver, hit the railjack. Full charge.
We are iced. Failure. Aborting mission. This performance must be examined. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I'm going to sleep. I can't do this no more. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours now? Yeah, this is a perfect time to stream. Goodbye. I'll see y'all soon. First day back. 2 people watch my stream. Who's the second person? Wait a second. Who's the second person watching my stream though? No, I'm watching my stream to make sure someone texted me, but hey. Wait a minute. If I go to the Enduring build, he's in. I really don't need that. I don't need Thief Master. think I understand. Oh, that's easy to understand. I never understand this character. Green team. So, let's start fresh with this character. The Nimbus is supposed to be the opposite of him because he's supposed to be the growth and he's supposed to be decay, consuming everything. This one's just about protection. All right, I think I'm understanding you, good sir. No, I'll take that. Fuck it. I have a bill for you. Damn. Don't need this. I definitely don't need streamline. Don't need you. Where the hell's equilibrium? Oh, there you are. I found you. Since I have 9, for now, I gotta fully level it up. There we go. So, Cat, if I get down, I need you to res me, but your life depends on it. I put my life into you. I put my whole entire soul for you. There we go. I don't want to do no creepy hands. Alright, it's time to run it back. So first, you're gonna go here just to do a quick little warm up. Everyone to battle stations. This is training. Alright.
I did bad things. If I don't pay for my actions, I don't own myself.
Alright, team, we're doing something light. We're staying on Earth for a little bit. We gotta do some light work. You're piloting. I'm out there fighting.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Entering operational theater. Hit them until they do not get up. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Enemy
Right. Got that?
Heads up, Brigadier Crow Ship. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I should just launch when I had the chance. Right, ejection.
Tenno in the barrel. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
All of the scenes right though.
Bingo. Crew, crash that radiator. One down. One to go. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. R&D facility. Steal the command crew ship. I want copies of everything. R&D acquired. We know people who can make good use of this. Brigadier Crew ship has a Tenno at the helm. Watch your fire. Round sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. ship has gone bye-bye. Sector secured. Enemy has turned tail. Mission complete.
Above you in an attempt to sneak into the woods. What happened will look in that clip. The retreat phase is engaged when the player sees the Brackens sneak above them. In this phase, the Bracken will back as far away as they can in 23 seconds before entering the hunting phase again. However, they will only enter this phase if you look at them for a short amount of time. Looking at them for too long makes them enter phase 3. In the aim phase, if you continue to look at them, they will begin chasing you and as a result, kill you. They also have they don't that big of a deal unless you're Alec. For some reason, they really like him. After, yeah. Well, apart from that, the only real problem is their speed. Specifically, if you continue to look at them, they will begin chasing you, and as a result, kill you. They also have. I'm not saying. They aren't that big of a deal unless you're Alec. For some reason, they really like him. Is their speed. Specifically, in the phase, a normal player will be faster than them when sprinting. Since we can, it just means they're able to sneak up on.
The sky is one enemy clearer. Another job well executed.
Mother bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament. Mother bless our crew. Mother keep our provisions free from worm and mold. Mother bless Cephalon's sigh.
I'm ending it. Good night. Or good morning / good night. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Bye.